Hello, hello, hello. We're back. How are you at 102? Okay, that's insane. Alright. Also, you guys doing things with the sound off. Doo-doo.
Stargate Blue, building a new base. Stargate Blue, conquering in space. Maker of food with power immune. Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue, Stargate Blue.
Die Welt voller Biber muss zusammen auferstehen. Voreinander, vor aller Biber
Av bevraskar står upp tillsammans. Får staka varandra för vår beverdam. Full of beavers must all rise together. Each other will be the dam.
I'm gonna just...
Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home. Ronnie, she's so sweet. She thinks cozy games are neat. With a knick-knack, paddywhack, a Genshin a go. Trastius comes rolling home.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I think I fixed that now. Basically, don't do things when your eyes don't work. Is the lesson we should all learn. Timberborn. I have far too many things installed. Still. Yep. Yeah, I need that. I was glad to play that, but I can't be asked. Do Rune Factory. No, we need that. We need... Some of those are debatable. A thing is there. Okay. Okay. We're on the new one. Let's say the new one, the one we started yesterday. That is effectively maybe not a full amount. I'm gonna add some more. There'll be some rounding up. Part of me is like, should I try to match what you guys have put in, with what I've put in, and while that has both everything in it effectively, is there a thing? I should also remove the car command, or at least change it to something. Where is that? It's not there. Goals. We don't need the list. It's RF on that. They're making it go away. I think at this point it could probably reduce down to just being the what's it called? What's it called? It could reduce down to just being the chat message now. Thank you for pressing all buttons. I'm not sure I've got them all. Duck is blue, apparently. Okay, building lacks power. We need beavers to make power. Alright, that's fine. We do have contaminated beavers. We have, like, this stuff is going a little bit problematic. We're trying to build this. Mostly because I think I can use it to extract the bad water from the good water. While at the same time, we're also building down here. Trying to energy by hoarders. Also, where am I going to use it? We need it in a detox thing, don't we? The only really place we can use it is centrifuge. Fucking marvelous. Right, that's great. Well, it wasn't me. That's the only thing I've got to say about that. Those guys are doing. Okay, that's it. Right. Think what I'm gonna do here. Okay, there's one piece of scrap metal in there. Oh no, one. Okay, that's in there. He's making bad water. He's somewhere to store it. Or we dump it. No, we do. We're making those. Okay, we'll get that on. Ooh, droughts. Trip. At least we can get some of this done, I guess. That's going to require 500. Should be there. We'll also put the centrifuge, I think. But there's a lot of things here. We have food. We have plenty of food, apparently. Right, still stuff in them. Do. Well, I don't know what's happening with work tomorrow. I guess we're using the other van, which is the shit one that no one likes. Well, I don't like it. Oh. Right, get rid of the logs. Right, we need metals. What? Taking some from there. That's fine. Do. 9:13. Drought has begun. 6 days. I think we're okay water-wise. We've got some there and some here. Well, because we're on the storage. Just gonna hide a
Yeah, it's 5 each.
Okay, camera's off because I've got food. And I've noticed there's a hell of a lot of times I'm eating on stream, so I know some people don't like it. Also, actually, has anyone been over to Saint's channel? Saint has the best thing happening today. Please tell me what people think of what Saint is watching. So go check out what Saint's doing. Because what Saint's doing is very funny. Yeah, if you don't have a second tab open for Saint, no. I hope they're just taking out what's in there for the thing, but we probably will need make this easier. Yes, it is. His April Fool's stream is just Kick Coconut Simulator 2. And it is very funny. I hope you appreciate that Ducks now seems a lot better than that, but at the same time, Coconut Simulator is hilarious. I think eventually it gets moldy, but you're just a coconut, basically.
Very funny.
So,
Game.
the background music's quite nice. It's a very relaxing game. So, I don't know what else I need. We need all sorts of things. Okay, that line's done, which means I do want to prioritize that one.
Yeah, I remember. Wait.
I think there are some game modes of it where it can sprout a bit, but I'm not sure. I think it is literally a coconut. I think you can win different types of coconuts by doing it longer. The higher score you get, you unlock the ability to start as a different type of coconut. There's also, I think number 2 has real first person view, where it just turns the camera off. It's a very silly game. Wouldn't have the attention span. I think Saint's gone to bed. Like, I think he just left it on and been like, "Yep, that's what I'm doing for April Fools." The coconut. Okay, we're out of water here. And there's not really clean water here. 10%. Could be worse. We don't have any power. But we are building this thing. Are you empty? No, no, you've got logs, but you haven't. So, join the dog queue. Centrifuge. Do 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 do. One moment. That's the button. I need to make that a button on my thing. I can make it pop up on the thing. Right. I think we need to look at explosives. We're not making any, I don't think. So if we're bringing Breeders over here to do work, because I think we can get more power here. Can we get in?
Yeah, well, you have to go out. Yeah. Even
Do 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 do. Right. He's gonna be temporary.
It would be. You get
We're gonna do this.
This.
We're not gonna go that far. I don't think we need that one. So the idea here is that we can double the amount of water was. What's the next thing we need? We need no dynamite. Ah, do we need? What do we need to make dynamite? Explosives. I don't know what the production chain is. It might need something else. Ooh.
What do we do?
Do that. Recipes should be explosives. It's not telling me what recipe they need. Okay. Right, drought has ended. Some of that's good, some of that's bad. Fortunately for us, it means that this is reduced. It means it's actual. Okay, we're out of water here. That's bad. We're out of water there. Those two. We don't have the water security I would like, but that's why we need the dynamite. No. That. Those. Work on that. I have to go and get the key from Rob. Oh no, there's no key, I guess. I don't know what's happening tomorrow. They fucked the van. Do do do. Alright, okay. Well, this thing is supposed to get us science passively. We just need the gears for it, for everything else.
On the move.
We might be in trouble. Need to set those as prioritized.
It was yeah. Oh,
Do do do.
never
do. Oh, they could. They can build that one. Okay, we don't need these. Yeah, they can build that one.
every
Ooh. Prioritize, prioritize. Yep. Do 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 do. Cool. I will put this to automate.
I saw you were lifting your cup slowly.
I didn't.
He looked at me and all.
I was like,
Yeah.
Right, so those are going to be only for contaminated. So that should be fine. We're going to turn those off. Okay.
you like
Do. Right, what else do we need? Are we putting down another one of those down? I don't know. I'll just turn these down, I guess. They are protest holders.
Oh, it's. Yeah, it's
bacon.
Right, that's all done.
that whole.
Yeah.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think we're actually going to get anywhere with that. We're gonna look at new games.
No, I know, but
I'm not buying a Harley.
Is that one? Can I do it with that?
No, not buy one. It means we fold the blanket.
Do 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 do.
my hardest for when he's going down.
Surface is more. Da, 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 da. The whole thing was probably stopped by the fact that I did not know that we would actually lose the ability to use our Oasis. I think that it's a lot easier with Flowtails because you can control the breathing a lot easier and make sure you've only got enough beavers to do your jobs. I'd like to do something that's still challenging. We did Canyons, Dreamland. Yeah. Don't know that one. Is there a difference? Funny, but ba, ba, ba. Destiny, hello. Set 19 months. It's a long time. We just died effectively. We ran out of food, ran out of water. I wasn't gonna wait for like the hit because
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunnyside to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bentony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
changed all the rivers and added new ones, new bridges. Second, third, or fourth attempt, new task. Oh, that's the different game. We're on what's it? Iron Teeth now. The Olympic size swimming pool is intact. That one we've kind of finished. I built the 3 wonders, and that's, yeah, we're kind of there. I kind of like how this one might be. Beavers of the Caribbean.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for
The same one.
lumber each other, for all be the term.
The issue with this, I have no idea how island-based maps go. Maybe we should do that because I don't know. So let's try this then, shall we? Beavers of the Caribbean. Oh. Okay, we'll cancel that. Toggle something. Hide. Hide the camera. Good related reasons. What about Black Pearl? Is that one? Oh. I think I'd have to go out and find the official ones. I think ones. Have we got one that's similar? Lakes? No, not lakes. Island. I don't know what the unconventional. Apparently buried treasure. We have picked Iron Teeth. The thing that messed us up on the last one was I didn't know if our central lake could get contaminated water, and apparently it could. So we'll come back to that one at a later date with more experience, more knowledge. However, here we are. Get rid of this bowl. I have disappeared. Let me explain that one in a minute. Ah, just got to grab something. I was watching a few of my streams back effectively, and I realised how much I eat on stream. And I know a few people, like yourself included, are not particular fans of watching people eating. But literally, sometimes I'm starting a stream and I've got a sandwich in my hands. So I've decided that for most purposes, I will just hide my camera while I'm eating, and I'm still eating. Someone offered me thirds, so. What are we going with? Something. I think damnation. No, don't dispel. Damnation. Right. And let's have a look around at the area we've got. Firstly, okay, our source is somewhere up here. Under there? Well, I got, oh, the source is that. The source is in there, okay. That's higher. Right. Right, firstly. Do that. Thoughts? Okay, berries. Right. I'm gonna start there and there. Next. Water pump. Do we have? Okay, interesting. So some of the power things are missing. So maybe that's the issue I have with the other one. Well, let's me. Put a bigger dent into this food in front. Do 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 do. I'm gonna put this on a thingy. Actually, we should do that. Maybe I could do it now. Side quest. Okay. Oh. Tee hee 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 hee. Okay. Right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna put one up there, one down there. All of them. Or you could, you know, not miss that. Storage. As far as these guys go, we need breeding pods. Some of these will just auto pause. I think we'll pause all the ones on this side. And the other thing we will need is science. That's starting in a bit. Mm-hmm. So this source is from two sources, one there and one there, I assume. Which means when that turns to bad water, do some work. I wish I could, what's the word? We're kind of screwed when we get a bad tide. Go anywhere, and if it fills up. It flows out of there anyway. The problem is its height. Getting it up there. Not just cancel. I want to do something, can't do it for now. Okay, so that was priority. We will need logs. We also need power for logs. These guys, we can use this a bit here. I think. Put down 2 lots. Plank. New good selected. Right, okay, that's me done. All of these need to be set to water. Okay. You collect the wood, you collect that wood. You collect berries, we need storage for food. We will go medium warehouses. I think actually we could do it here. You need to be set to logs. You need to be set to berries. You can be set to Rabi. Even though we're not growing any yet. Hmm. Do. That's done. Get those done. Tell you what, I'm going to say, don't cut down. Don't cut down those 3 trees. I might need them. Well, we can get across there to cut. Let's make sure we do those. That thing, if I could block off here higher, but then I'd flood the whole thing. So what we just and we will allow. Can't build stairs, can I? Dude. Right, prioritize you. Prioritize you as a workplace. Um. Please store some water. I think I'd have some. Again, it would be sensor based. We'd have a fill valve. Here. And then if it's dirty water, we pump it upwards vertically that way. There, into there. Can I do that early? Not easily. Not with all these trees here. We're out of food. And water. This is gonna be interesting. Right, we're running out of food again. Run out of water. Got 5 beep left. We're gonna reduce the amount of workers allowed in there. Oh, you? Yeah. No. Think someone's in here with berries? Because we need the berries to get more beavers. And there's a drought. I mean, I'm glad we got this bit, but
But
I wish I could tell them what to eat. Okay, we're growing beavers.
he's big, he's veg, his feet stick out the bed. Sprout oh oh, sprout oh oh.
Hello, Sprout. I don't know what you're talking about.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I wish I never asked. Oh, the code is low. Oh, there is a baby beaver. We have successfully grown one. You working there? Are you really working there? You are. I would rather you do other jobs. One in there. Right. Think I'm gonna put you down to there. We are gonna push that up. We've got one in the water. We've got one in there. One in there. And one getting wood. Oh, those are planks. Not even logs. Okay. I knew what was coming, and I'm still sad. Okay. I think we do put a wood lumberjack in here. Under there. I'll think about what we do with that. put you that down. We're fine. We've got one guy there. I think we've got one guy building. Oh, this is so bad. We're hanging on at the moment. So this is the well, say technically this is our first run through on this map, but we did restart the last one because of we had a very bad situation where we ran out of water for 70 beavers and food for 70. So yeah, and that was mainly because of I didn't know if we would get bad tide in the middle pond that we had. This one I know we're going to get a bad tide at some point, and we need to do something about it fairly sharpish. But on that, I don't have the geothermal vents I can use and aquifers be messing around with. Do 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 do. Forester. Do. Um. Alright. In terms of where you can cut, only to. Okay. So we'll put down another lumberjack. Where can you reach as a thing? Okay. So what we will do is set aside plant tree. We'll make all of that section can remain as pine. And we can claim at least it's the same pine forest. We'll have a section for birch. I think we could do all of that. And then for now, that can be that. Right. We do have 3 beavers, 3 baby beavers. We've got 3 baby beavers growing. I'm going to unpause this breeding pod. I think we just build it. We're short by 9 beavers, effectively, for the jobs we need. This is the Iron Teeth flavor. So they start off as this wonderful grey color, and they're how do you put it? Their speciality is more in dealing with metal and stuff. They're a bit more industrial. Their power wheels are different. They've got these large power wheels that are pushed by beavers. Some sort of weird cardio workout, or like, yeah, more or less. They also breed differently. They breed via these breeding pods as opposed to, like, you know, the old-fashioned fun way. It's a baby Saint Noble. Is Saint Noble still alive? Please tell me Saint Noble. Doo-doo. I have to do something. He's a very silly man. Ooh, some beavers grew up. Excellent. There are beavers doing jobs. I haven't set those to cut, have I? Maybe I have. I have. These logs. As a construction site, prioritize it. Get another beaver in that. I want a second farmhouse. He should be 80 plus whatever we can store within the actual. Okay. This is a little bit desperate, sketchy. Right, we'll put that down to 1, but I'll increase the thing. I have 1, but normal. Put that 18. Do I not have a loggy person? One moment. You're. Right, I'm going to what's that? Raise that. A bit further room to walk, but there's more trees over here for cut down. Okay, those are full. Good. Yep, another baby beaver. Good. Oh, yippee, a drought. Woo. Woo. That's, as long as it's only droughts for a while. Oh, crap. Okay, so that's now effectively it. Do 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 do. Talking. Right, so we're already on the back foot here. We have 9 beavers. Is that someone coming into it? Gone into there. Okay, there's 2 in there. Do do. All right. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, okay, we've got another one. Excellent. Both of those are working. One of them's on planting, one of them's on harvesting. They will both do both jobs, but it means that should always, once they've got it all planted at some point, when the harvesting job comes in, some will harvest and some can't almost. Saying that, 21 berries as food left is a little bit. Oh. Those berries. Right, let's get some berry storage because I need them to grow more beavers. Very big. Bounce started. Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't done this bit. Oh yeah, because I'll build stairs. Yeah. Got the logs. It does need. How many beavers do we? Booking them. Two. So what I'm gonna do is you up one. You up one. That way, they might be able to produce. Like. Oh, we're at logs. Oh, there's no hoarders. I forgot that. Right, the water's back. You're just doing that without them. Turn you down. Turn you down. Up. That's nice. Ooh, metal fences. We have a massive problem now. Oh, we've got a plank. Means we do actually have that. I prioritize that. So we plant dead trees and what? Starting. I mean. No, actually. Get the oak growing, but time to get them. Rest of it. Right, I think we're up to the amount of beavers we began with. Nice. We have enough water. We have some food. And yeah, at the moment it seems to be okay. So do. Do. Okay. I want to. I wish I could just blueprint things. Ah, Sprout, you become an inventor. You know what? I think I'm thinking of replacing this. Because if it's bad tide, I want it almost gone immediately. Mind you, it's going to flow, isn't it? Still going to flow. At all. I can't reach over there. All the way up there. Hmm? Do. Okay. Do need stairs. The moment we have what I'm going to call creative planning. We are buggered when this becomes when we get a bad tide. I need a shit ton more science and a lot more resources. Food and water are looking okay. Okay, we'll... do and then no. Yeah, it's just a drought. Yep. Poor effect on that side. Good. That's gonna be logs, which we'll get eventually. Oh. I'm gonna do that. Basically, see if like I could build a woodcutter planter. What are you called? Forester. Like here, they can put more berries in there. I think we'll hold off on that. The only place I'd be tempted is there. Apparently there's already a space there. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna prioritize that as a workplace. There's water. Right, the drought is about to start. A little bit disappointed we didn't get any more thing. Yeah, we did one. But I need to finish that. Three-day drought from it. I think we're screwed on this one as well. Still can't really do. We do not know what to do with this source. And we don't have any alternatives. At least the other one, for example, we managed to get some aquifers going, so we had some places to get clean water from. This one, that goes. If we get bad water, that we're just screwed. Okay, we do have what I need to be able to use paths. Do 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 do. I'm just going to let that continue a little bit more. Pause that one. I think it's levies. We're going to attempt something that might be a little bit ridiculous. With the level of technology we'll be using. Right. What I do want to do. Get. Pass up here. Those. Allow them to build that one. Okay. Do. Ads are happening. I'm gonna use this time to go to the toilet. Keep the game running. Who knows what happens with the bad time. Oh. It's gonna be interesting. Right, we're building up some logs. That's nice. Right. My science to be. Do I have enough for one? Like the double. I think it just gives us better leap. Actually, we need the levies first because we wanted to build up. More we'll also need. I think the plan is floodgates can. That's where the sensor goes. And effectively. Has to go right back to the source, doesn't it? Okay, let's change on. That bit we'll get rid of. These bits we'll prioritize. It's absurd to me that they won't do that if it's too far away from the path. If there's no path going towards it, they can cut down from over. Right, in terms of levies. And put that there. Okay. No goods in stock. I'm going to delete you. Now you can go. One moment. Can they reach that? Maybe. Right. Automation. Foundation sensor. Need 400 science. And we also need to unlock the. Need 250 science for floodgates. We can build this from above, I think. Right, let's design this section. Gonna do that. Giants are fine. Yeah, that's fully developed now. That's good. We should probably look getting this bit in. Okay. Food and water wines. Okay, that leaves me to do all this. Right, you can't reach anything. No goods in stock, so you can the dog queue. Let those be done right here. I'm gonna change this a little bit. Right, that's gonna come up. Go. There. Okay. Let me do this. And then we're going to put in double, effectively. This is very, very like over the top, but there are reasons. Alright, it. Alright, 150. Drought is fine. Now we're keeping water back behind this as well. Right. Oh, they actually built that bit. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. Right. There's no things. You don't have anything goods in stock. Okay. You don't have any goods in stock. Right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, if I put... Dies in a few days. Now the last thing we want, there's a couple of things. Basically, we're gonna build this across the front here. Have it open when it's good tide, and we're gonna close it when it's bad tide. And the idea is that when it's closed, it pushes the water upwards and out this way, into here, which then pours into here. Don't know if that hole goes anywhere. Comes out into here, which is fine. This is where it normally goes. Outlet there. So that's the plan, to avert this section during times of bad water. How do you do that? Can they reach? Bum 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 bum. Not there. Or high priority. Water is good. Food seems okay. Well, apparently we're over on beavers. Fine. The other thing we want to do is across here. We want a floodgate. Well, okay. This area is lost water. That's okay. So we're not pumping it. You know what? Let's build. Right, okay, we did get that one. When we're above, we will do the rest of it. Now, to get up. We will make sure. Oh, no, 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 no. The drought has ended. Let's get all the way up for this. Go. Connect those, connect that. Alright, okay. Gonna standardize. Because once they build this, they're not going to get over there. Okay, now they've started doing that. Right, we're gonna allow this. Think what we'll do. Okay. Right, this works. Just prioritize that one. That way I don't have to, we won't worry about them getting stuck in there. Instruction. Okay, we're low on water. Prioritize by haulers. Prioritize by haulers. Not sure we've got any haulers. We do some jobless beavers. Maybe we should put some haulers in. Up here. I think that's a good place for a hauling place. And then we'll put it down as a workplace. Ah, the other thing. Place. Okay. Nice. Water is being pumped back in. We're out of food. That is rather troubling. We're going to allow this one to grow. You know what? Let's get those. Let's standard priority everything up the slope. You're in berries and berries. Also prioritize. There is still part of me who's like, oh, I don't know. Not my person. Well, they're not posting anything fast. Okay. Right here. I'm thinking we let the berries populate that. So, well, do with it for now. In this section, for example, definitely power. Gonna pause. That's yeah, okay, that's because of the hauling post. Yay, come in. Let's get this side done. $500. Basically, I'm going to hold off when we get a thing telling us floodgate, bad tide coming. Although I do have to floodgate the off. Both of these have to be done. So we need to work a way to get flowing out. So we have to get past that. Or is that a 1 or a 2? I think that's 2s, isn't it? Yeah. Do that. Let's Oy. All of this in preparation for bad tides. Okay. Right. We need at least the 250s. Yeah, no, at least. Because I need to be able to close off both of that. Okay. Nice. Now work on the front. I mean, it comes down to it. I can do it now. I can close them manually. I see a beaver up here. What are you doing? For some reason, that one. Alright. Someone's getting stuck somewhere, aren't they? Remember to eat one bad tide, but not two. So, although food is in such a precarious state, maybe that's not true. Right, I'm going to prioritize you by haulage. Okay. 215. Straight across. Can I make this troop, this one? Alright, sure I can. One. Get rid of all of those. Here. Two. There we go. They do what they want. They do what they want. They do what they want. All these fucking beavers, they do what they want. Food is low. We need to turn down bloody and I'm gonna pause you. No, you're yeah, pause. You pause. Yeah, they've got a long way to go on that. There's some of you set to harvest. Right, let's get them all harvesting. Ooh. Okay, drought's okay. We can deal with droughts. Maybe. maybe. Look. Indeed. You know what? This area is going to be a bit wasted. Put in. That. I'm gonna try and your thing. Oh, plant lots of blueberries. Do both sides. Trouble is, over in some places, it's gonna be poisonous. I do it. Oh yeah, I can hear the bloody game. Oh, is that because? Yeah, okay, that's that. Hmm. Yeah, they're gonna bring things in slowly. But they've done all the bit I've asked them to do here, so we're gonna go across there. Okay, we've done up to there. That's good. They've got bits in. Starting on this way. Obviously, a drought is fine for us at the moment. Again, we're short on food. Last time this happened, we all nearly died. Well, we went down to 5 beavers. Things got a little bit sketchy. Get one of you back on planting because it's silly. Because everything here can be harvested. We're never gonna beat this. Plant crops. There and there. There. Do. I don't have begun. The water is left here. However. Code! Hello, I know you're also streaming, so hello. Assuming your stream is muted.
Code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
How we doing over here? We're not. Need someone to come out and do the work. Okay, work is done there. Now, at the moment, if we were to do this, obviously it would leak out this way. Bad water coming out this way would be bad. I don't know how much longer we've got to do. Effectively, we want to prioritise the front. Part of me is like, should we put in levees going across there just to block water that wants to go that way before we built this back bit? And I actually think we do. Do 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 do. It does trouble me that they're building from that side on these, but sure. Right, hopefully they build from this side now. That's not many. That's not much food, is it? We're down to 34 berries. Just at the beginning. It was Gandalf, Granat and Gandalf being born. Right, I'm going to prioritize those two. I think. No, those for a bit. Okay. How much science we've got? 370. We might be able to get to the 500 mark. If we can get 500, that's gold. Okay, their logs are being delivered here. Oh, we're almost out of water here. I'm gonna pause. Okay, I think what I'll need to do is we need. We'll have to do it manually by now. We still get water from here. I might turn these off if we have a. Should I do flow or should I do depth? When we get dynamite, we can dynamite a massive hole in there and here. Okay. I'm being auto duct. Okay, we've nearly got across there. That's good. I mean, if they jump, they can make it. Yeah, they can make it anyway. Now it's time for the stairs. I think that's the last obstacle before we get to here. Oh, yeah, 2 more stairs. Oh, there we go. Black logs already in. Go over here. Once this bit's in, I will say that they do, and then we'll work on filling other bits in. Or 6. Of course, we just make it there. Everybody on harvest. Don't die. It's died. Food has been died. Alright, back to planting. Okay. 42. 39. It's fluctuating. I want to see this get to there. We need 2 more thingies. There's going to be 2 things. It's going to stop beavers from getting stuck and then stranded over here if anything bad happens. Now we say... that. Right, 65 food. You know. Skin of teeth, I think, at the moment. I would like more. Planted berries, or planting berries. Nice. I think we filled this in, actually. Oh, the back section. I think we tried to keep it too... I'm gonna get rid of those. Do that. Do. Definitely there, I think. Do I like that as a channel? I'm not sure I particularly do. You know, they can reach... The thought is, for example, we need to be able to reach every block. Now, this one we can't reach, so we need to... We can reach this one. Be able to access that one. Can't reach that one. Can't reach that one. Yep. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to make that a sort of 2x2. There is a part of me that thinks we might need to go deeper here. But honestly, I don't know. 450. If we get the 55, the 500, we will get the triple floodgates in. Stick them across. Okay. How are we doing over here? Ooh. Okay, already got those in. We just need the floodgates again. We get the 500 slots. We'll get them in and start building. Okay. Food. These guys really are bloody trying. I think we need another farmhouse, to be honest. I think I found this last time. These guys are not particularly grand farmers. We have 2 on harvest and 2 on. This might allow us to expand some farm. We can also go up to about here. Like 3 back, I would say. 1, 2, 3. The reason we go for kohlrabi is, even though it might not be a particular primary best thing for them to be eating, or inefficient, it doesn't need anything else. Whereas nearly everything else does need something. So for now, we have 3 farmhouses producing just that. Okay, how are we doing up here? Pretty good, I would say. I imagine, yeah, as we're seeing, they're beginning to do 2 at a time, effectively. They're mainly focusing on ones. I think I started this way, so it will always be the one that's furthest along the line they'll try first if they can get there. We've blocked off that side. And right, 501. Okay. So now we go to triple floodgate. Unlock that. And put it down to bottom. The next thing we want is contamination. That's going to require another 400 zones. Okay, I'm also, I think, go bushes there. Ronnie, welcome back. What's the... Okay, we go all the way up to there. I'm not sure it's taken effect, but sure. Not heard it right. Quite right? Right.
Down with Garton. Down with Garton.
He's a vampire!
Down with Garton. 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 Down with Garton.
Wow, that was dumb. I've realised that we do need some of these producing stuff, because otherwise we run out of beavers. We're up to 3. Old age, old age, old age, old age, old age. Someone was born old age, grew up. No wonder our construction had slowed down. And I know that we needed to do other things. Okay, cool. Look at that. Nearly all the way across here with the paths.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Damn no
Down
peasants.
with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
A lot of logs, that's a lot of planks. We do have our supply of them. Oh, that's good. Okay. We're nearly there. This is nearly workable. Which, to be honest, is crazy. I'm not even actually no. We don't know if it's workable, and I don't want to find out too quickly. This is a headache, having the source so close to where we start, and then like not being able to divert it before we get to like where we need to keep the water. Gold told me to. Maybe. We do need a golder bot actually. I need to make a bot for myself. Droughts are fine. I don't mind droughts. Droughts are okay. What's it in these water and berries? Huh? Oh right, okay. We're low on water. Those should not be paused anymore. Those should be higher priority. Oh, you clown. I'm such an idiot. But some of them are thirsty, are they? Bloody hell, are they? Sleep? Oh. Didn't notice. It was only supposed to be at 20, not 24. Okay, how are we doing here? We're doing quite well in terms of doing this bit. I think I might have put the time up because I wanted more work happening in certain places. I think this is... I can't select it. Oh, there we go. Bad water source. That's fine. We can turn that off. We can turn that off. Anyway, trying to look. Which one do we do first? It might actually be. It adds us starting in a bit. Ooh. Just done staff buildings now. Ooh, we are very close. We get this thing built. They're a bit low, is that the problem? Right, drought has begun. Water has fallen out of here. He's died 9.6 days. We've got a 5-day drought. Do I keep water back here as well? Chill. Right. You and you, I'm going to allow to continue to pump water. You and you paused. I need a reservoir. Oh, okay. Oh, we should the other side for. Nope, not yet. Priorities, yes. Do 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 do. Nice. Right, so at the moment I think we need 36 pieces of wood, or 36 logs. We go into here. Up the berths. Okay, we're starting to get some pits in there, that's fine. Ronnie, you're now a berry picker. Okay, 4 to go. To be honest, this one might be enough. Huh? Yeah. Bum bum bum. Alright, water is still here, that's good. Keeps our crops watered longer. Still have water in this bit. Okay. Wood, looks like we've got lots of wood growing through. Something might be dying. But once these two are done, I'm pretty sure we're, to be honest, even now we might be safe to build this bit. But we'll get it in, just also we're not focusing on homes. Am I willing to do 250 beavers without building a house? Maybe. I think we should give it. We're giving it a go. Which means that this is always going to be low, but for the sake of Steam Achieve. If we do it once, we don't have to do it again. Maybe we should pick the amount, but okay. Okay, that's done. Beautiful. Let's now wait for the materials, and then I will allow them to do the floodgates. As the end of day. Water is 124, or 180. Food wise, we're back up to a reasonable amount. See the work happening here. Beautiful, everything's come back. Don't know why he's run away. Okay. Now, we will prioritize those 3, 4. And we'll have a look over here. Somewhere. Right. Those and these are the most important things to build. There's nothing else. I don't want to build anything else apart from them. Maybe we should deprioritize everything else. Might allow that bit. And those, if they want to do it, they can. Those are paused, they're fine, they're not going to affect us. One moment, they're going to hit in the idiot. I mean... Yeah. Chair. Ooh, those cool wings are cool. Maybe I should change the colour of my wings as well. Maybe not to red, but to other colours. Had to do a thingy. Laundry. I realised that I needed to do that. What have I done? Things. Bing bing. What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh, you're right. Okay, I know what I'm looking at now. Nice. One more and I have the ability, I think, to stop the water. Nothing is happening there. That's fine. Ooh, angel wings. Cool. Ooh. That like, I mean, that's the other thing. I'm not willing to make multiple wing emojis. I don't have that many emoji slots, to be honest. And although I have spare slots at the moment, I guess. Again, using them for things. I'm a little bit worried that nothing's happened here. Is their focus just been on the other one? I guess I just have to allow it. Alright. Yeah, I had to do some laundry. I remember putting something a bit earlier, and I had to change it over to the tumble dryer. Part of me is thinking I should do some laundry tomorrow morning before I go to work, and then when I come back, I can take it out, pop it over. Thinking I might change my bed sheets tomorrow. Don't know why I do it on a work day, but sure. Be nice. If I put it in early to the washing machine, we can get some stuff. Anybody die for reasons not of old age? Food-wise, we're okay at the moment. There's still very, very fine lines. There does seem to be going up slowly. Currently, if I did this, water still goes through. So if we keep it up, actually, we might see if the water stops, and I might not have to do the last one. In fact, actually, let's not do the last one, regardless, and I'll put it in as a levy. And we can put it down. Ooh. Got all the planks, just need 6 logs. We've got 6 logs. Somewhere. The next one. Ooh, getting these things to bloody work and to keep bad tides away is just painful. Oh. We'll set that up for later. Okay, they've done that bit. Excellent. Now if I want to test, this is a test. Yep, no flow. Excellent. So we only need the 4. Even with that space. So that's cool. And okay, yes, I'm playing with the water levels. We all know that. Going in over here. Beautiful. Once these ones are in, again, we might only need those 2. But I don't want to chance it, I think. And it'll look nicer. Right, we've got 320 odd signs. What have I got? What do I need for a contamination sensor? 400. Sure. Where are we? Ah, here we are. Shit. We have 3 days to get this done. Oh no. Priorities. This one. I might. Ooh, bloody hell. We are that low. Okay. Gonna turn those back on, really. Water-wise, we're okay. We're all right on that. We need to turn this into effectively what is a drought. We're gonna work around the clock. We're going up to 22 hours a day. Again, I do think we could survive one, with it going through there. The issue is that it will kill, like it will get stuck behind the dams and it will kill a few of our crops and trees and things, which would be irritating. But I don't think it would be catastrophic. Preferably, I would rather not do that and have it all work. Alright, okay, cool. Come on, I need 6 bloody logs. I need 2 bloody logs. Alright, okay. I need 30 logs. There we go, there's 2. 1.3 days. It's going to be very close. Got 1 day left. They are working 24-hour days, though, or 22-hour days. So there's only 2 hours a day where they get to rest. But that's fine, because that means that the others will be doing more work as well. So they'll be collecting food and collecting water. So there's that. We're stockpiling. We know that this is going to be... That is a docks bomb. This one is the important one. Like, if we get the other 20 logs... Like... half a day. Twelve logs. Still 12 logs. Come on, you bastards. We're going 24 hours today. 6 logs. 4 logs. Oh, jeez. Bloody hell, that was tight. Right, we're going to go back down to 20-hour days. And with this starting now... There we go. Right, we've done that. Now we get to see what happens. Now, I believe it should come up. And then it will flow... Forgot about the other one. Fucker. Okay. Small hiccup with the one that we did first. But it does work. Question is, does the contamination sensor work underwater? Is the next question that I have. Okay. These will pump out the clean water. They don't bring us contaminated water. That's okay. This still has clean water to keep it fed. There are berries there to be harvested. I think there are berries here that they can harvest. They're just going to dry if we don't get good water in. I mean, actually, to be fair, it's not a long one. Although we do have to wait for it to pass, I guess. And that comes into here. The bad tide ends. I think the other one is more likely to clear out first. There we go. Nice, beautiful, clean water. Comes down, washes that out. Now I can bring that one down. That can come through here, clean out our steak. There we go, flush that out. Need to get the flow a bit faster, but other than that, I think fine. Okay. Oh. Whoops. There's no quick way of doing that. We're just gonna have to flood things every once in a while. That'd be a laugh. Okay, cool. Now we need the contamination sensors, which is 400 science. Every science I unlock, we are like next to. So this is gonna wipe out all of our science just for a sensor. And I don't know if it works if it's like flooded. I'm assuming it does. Measures water contamination below its arm. Maybe we should build a heating. Build it there. Okay, in terms of no. Well, that, or at least try to get it done. How are we doing for science? There we go. We've got the amount we need. So contamination sensors mean that I don't have to do the bloody work. I don't like. We've learned that if we leave things to my devices, we don't get any bad things happen. I forget to close and open things. So. One. Threshold. Above 1%, close. So when that's on, this, right. So when it's off, it's that. When it's on, 3 meters. Yep. That'll work. I don't know because we have to see this, whether this is on or off. But yeah, get all of that in. And the other contamination sensor. Contamination sensor. There. And again at 1%. We need gears and metal blocks. Bloody hell. Okay, so we're not going to be using those immediately, because we don't have either of those. Let's do that. Okay, gears and metal blocks. Is that the closest metal? Or that one? They're both a bit crap, to be honest, location-wise. But we do come up here, so I guess we could. Yeah, sure. I think. We need to turn off anyway. We don't need half of those. Not what I'm looking for. Destroy those. Those can be 2s. Right, now we just need to get up this wall. I think we can do it this side. Okay. No, actually, we'll move it one over just to shorten the route. Do. That goes along there. Okay. Yeah, those were steps. I'm not wrong. Now. That should be straight line. All the way out. All the way to there. Cool. Okay, so that will be scrap metal. Gears. We need gears. So that's our wood thing. The gear workshop costs 100 science. Okay. Currently, this is not port. I'll put it low. This one obviously is the lowest. Al's replacement. Are we doing it all right? 20 to 23, I think. I am going to open up that one. And I will to build that one. Food-wise is good. Water-wise looking also good. We probably want to look at storing more water at some point. Okay, now the fact that we can stop bad water coming in if we're vigilant at least gives me the feeling that we can definitely survive. We need to work on making our water deeper, holding on to more water. So we need a reservoir. We also right. There was a question I had. Dynamite. Okay, explosive factory turns 5 bad water into 1 dynamite. So that means we need to do several things. We need to collect bad water. And actually, this setup. At the moment, our power place is here. We have 2 places. Like these are beaver powered. I'm also going to increase that as work. Oh. Yeah, we're very short on beavers. I might want more farms to support more beavers, even though we've got like a collection of. I feel that we want farms. Part of me is like, firstly, I'm going to put that in so we can remove these trees. Just in case they grow there. Stay away from this. Although this could be currently this will be the bad water collection base. 150 science. Everything's too much science. So we have options. We could go up here. Or we can go here. This is easier because it's closer. But then the explosives factory will be down here. Part of me is like, let's put in some there. Put in a pathway. Complete that pathway. And we're gonna do that. Mainly because I want to rejig that path. Do. let's look over here. Okay, cool. We got that bit in. Now let's allow that. Fill that in. And we're going to say to there. Excuse me. And there, dynamite white. Then we can then clear out the channel. Look. Oh, that happened during the flooding. Cool. Can you reach that? Tree cutting area. March for cutting. Oh, there's no one there. Okay, well, bring you someone back quickly. Please cut down that tree. It's literally that tree that wasn't cut down. Oh, there's a bloody baby tree growing. You know what? I'm gonna mark that one for demolition. Right, I'm gonna move you. Okay, so I get the block underneath it's built. That's good. And then we're going to see them do that, and they'll fill this in. The reason this is beneficial to us in some ways, and part of me thinks we might fill in all the way up on, is that we'll have more control over. Once we get that bit in, it means that any water in here. You know what? I mean, obviously, the thing you want in here, flow valve. But only bad water. That's all dependent on this. But by removing all of this, we remove the amount of water trapped here. It also means that when I open this gate after a bad tide, shouldn't flood so much. Still might flood a bit, but not. Do 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 do. So what I do is deprioritize. Well, not deprioritize them, but lower their. Thing. There we go. This was just to make sure the first time it didn't flow this way, because it would have done. Right, 10 days into this cycle. Beautiful. Now what? Oh, we need to drop the time. Yeah, their working hours were excessive. 18 hours is fine. Oh, do I want more water? I think we do. 7, 8. Actually, do we have the bigger? Okay, we've unlocked it. That's fine. Ooh. Do. Also, I'd reduced that down for dynamite. No one's gonna get that? Too far away. Okay. Sure. So why it's too far away? Because there's no path to it. Alright, I will put the woodcutter back in so when it grows... Plant crops, kohlrabi. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Do. Do. I think again we probably want. I'm going to deep. There. Oh, the Black Knight works. Are we max out our berry storage? We have. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, this is the issue. All of the cassavas, soybeans, and mushrooms all have to be fermented. Don't need mangrove fruits. We don't. Ba-dum. Right, it's only that one I have to start with. But we'll keep it. Right, I'm gonna lower that in terms of work. Hopefully they'll empty that one. Okay, filling in these gaps is good. Okay, cool. Boy. Right, okay, all that's in. Good. Now we just need to fill in this hole. Amongst other things. Do do do. We'll do that. Preparation. And down here. Ooh. Do you think we need? This is where we're gonna put scrap. Bad tide approaching in 3 days. Okay. And then storage. Let's do it. Behind it. This one is going to be the metal piece. Currently. We will connect those with paths. Baby seashell! Don't look. I can't see the bad tide. How are you doing? 3 streams. Yeah. I'm good, thank you. How are you? How is everything? Ooh. I've got to think what time. Like, I'm really bad at what time it is in America in terms of people like come in at like. I mean, it's for me it's 8:30, and I'm like, did the clock actually? The clocks went back the other day, or went forward the other day. Ugh. Same difference, but 3:30 in the afternoon. Well, that's another thing. Like Americans, like 3:30. I'm like, that morning or evening. There's just something so useful about 24-hour clock. I refuse to not use it. you know. What was I doing? It's everything. It's just normal, but minus 12. So here it's evening. The numbers don't make sense to you. That's fair. To be fair, the words don't either make sense. Like, nothing really should. How are you guys with analog clocks? We're gonna do this so that they've. Oh, we'll use 24-hour clock system. Fine. Interesting. See, I think analog clocks are much more difficult than what are they called? Digital. Like, if you've got digital time and it's 24 hours, it's okay. 15 is 3. Is everything plus 12 or minus 12? That's set like 20, 31 at the moment. 20 minus 12. 8. I mean, you say that, and then yes, you can you can have I forgot what it's called. Dysnomia. It's not dyslexia, but that's for letters and words. But dysnomia is like numbers don't make sense. There is a thing with it. Oh, how many days? 1.5 days. Okay, we're fine. We're not under the pressure we were under last time, trying to get this built so we could close the gate. Dyscalculia, that's the one. At least it's not as hard to spell as dyslexia. Why does it need all the letters it has? I was saying that's probably one of the few words that you can actually, in English, you could write with pronunciation, almost. As long as you know there's a Y. Ah, you've got both. I had a friend who was who didn't have either. He had dyspraxia, which I can't remember what it is. But basically, you could not read what he wrote. He was incredibly clever. But reading his work was horrific. So much so that teachers used to ask a mutual friend of ours what he'd written to translate it, because that was just that no one could actually understand it. And they should sat there. Yes, go enjoy food. Go enjoy food. The capital lurk. The shouted lurk. Don't know. Right, no, that's because their priorities are doing that. So what we're going to do is say, hey. Yeah. Let's do release there, I think. And they can work through the bad tides, because they shouldn't come into contact with the bad water. Ooh. Right, what do we need? We need metal. We don't need a thing, but they don't need to be watted. So I'll do that. They'll take once they get there. Hazy has me pinned down as ADHD and autistic, which is fun. Learning to come to terms with that in some ways, because parts of the time they cancel each other out. Parts of the time they multiply each other, and I do understand it. Doo-doo. Oh, wait, 0.4. At 0.1, we'll close this one. This gate. Our goal now is dynamite because we want to make the river deeper. But I'm also thinking the reason I want to get rid of this bit is I want to put in. Actually, have you still got berries in you? Oh, I might prioritize the next parts of the thing. 0.2. 0.1. And then breathe. I should we'll turn off the automation. And we'll just say the height is now. And then over here. We'll wait for it to actually hit. And when the bad tide gets to about here. Pause. Go, yep. All the bad water goes that way. And up here, where are we? It's all gone that way. So what I'm going to do at the end of here, we're going to put dams. 3. And that will keep water in this bit. It was an area we didn't want to dam to begin with. Because if we did get a bad tide, we wanted to get rid of it. So water flow in terms of narrowness is good for things. What we're doing here is basically we don't want there to be so much bad water up here because it takes longer to clear out. In fact, what I do want to make sure we've got a gap. On this side, our goal is just depth. To keep more water in the thing. Narrower does mean faster, but that comes at a cost. Sometimes you need a nice lagoon, and sometimes you need a very narrow, fast water. Good range. Oh, great! You got that tree. Excellent. Are you empty? Yes. Right. Delete properly, and we can go back to plant crops. Or I'll be there. There. We still might get a flood this time. We've got 1.3 days. 18 jobs we don't have. When this is over, start moving some stuff around. Do-do-do. Although we will have to wait for this to clean up. I think probably this one clears first. So we're going to allow it. Nice clean water coming all the way down and all the way down and all the way down. Yep, okay. Let that water through. I couldn't top up that section. It flows. The bad water's got stuck. Is good or not? Okay, I'll just let it out. That will pour that way. Okay. Kinda works. Flooded building. Oh. Yeah, fair. The water's coming here and there at the same time. There we go. Unflooded. Oh. Okay, they've got to there. That's fine. Right. Phew. Right. In terms of resources, if I was to open that gears. I don't produce gears. 100 science though. But we do need to produce gears, don't we? What do we need gears for? Is it the what, gears and metal blocks? Okay. So first things first. Right, and I'm gonna okay. We're gonna go right to the wall, I think. Put that in. We probably will need at least the smelter in there. Ooh. Ads will be starting in about 10 seconds, apparently. Might go get a coffee. 8:45. Really, all we need to get to is that one, I think. And the water should, the bad water, go straight down there without any problems. At the moment, I think it's only really a narrow, like a shallow push back this way anyway. Do we also cut some of this corner off? Think there is a need. Probably if we do narrow things, we do things over here. But again, that's probably a dynamite thing because I need to level out the sides of the walls. Okay, food, water. Oh, hello. Let's get you back online. You back online. Doo-doo. Right, we are 30 beavers on 16 vacancies. We are not building houses, is the thing. I need to get to 250 beavers, and then we can build houses. I need to be able to sustain 250 beavers, is the other thing. Bum, 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 bum. We get into here, get to the wall, I think. Do want to look at potential for. Oh, I'm an idiot. Water. And water. Okay. Okay, cool. Building stairs. That's nice. Good. We don't need to cap things off yet. So we've dealt with the bad water that comes this way. We do need to gather bad water for explosives in the future. And for automation, we do need the gears. Cool. Water's gone up. 210. Storage 170 out of 210, but they're ready. 37 in the output still. Marvelous. I think. And actually, oh, okay. Wee. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Alright. But okay, cool. I believe now that effectively any bad tide, once we've closed the thing, should flow just that way with no issues. And it comes out here and then flows out of there, as this one's doing, as we can see.
Oh,
Oh.
man!
Thank you,
How on
Destiny,
earth
for
are
that.
you meant to get out? Oh.
Got the next.
it's a
Shout
weird
everybody out.
corner.
Reminded me to shout people out.
Perfect timing, Self.
She won.
And of course, I'm going to say
every hole.
someone for last.
I groped and touched every hole and stuffed my.
That was uh, D3 Steenie. She was here, yes. How's that going?
Really need one. Oh, hold on. There's no way I'm wearing a skirt.
Okay, over here. Right, just those to be built, and that's okay. As we go down here, they built the stairs. Excellent. We've got the storages in. I'm gonna put those storages in because I do want them. Stuff. Doing over here. None of them in tent. We can continue that. Right. What do we need? The drought approaching. Droughts are okay, kind of. We need to go around and make sure we've got enough thingy. So, where is it? Landscaping. We need an explosives factory. We need one. Vitally important. Building these power. Because they've not bloody got there yet. Why are they filling that one up? Fill that one up. I'm gonna put that down. That way we've got two haulers. Can I build the thing? Did it not let me? How much do I need? 400. Maybe we could get a new science guy, a second science guy. More science guy. We do that. That one we workplace down low. Who else should we shout out? Who's not here to be shouted out? Oh, cool. They did one. I don't know why they did that one, but they did. This is going to stop things for a little bit, but there is a reason we're doing this, because we want to store water here and here, because it will keep this area green, hopefully. So once it's in, there we go. Water kind of stops, and then it fills, and it flows again. Excellent, beautiful. So that kind of stopped for a bit, and now it's flowing again. Everything's flowing again. Beautiful. Where we are. Yeah, right, cool. The gear workshop requires logo. Thanks. Got the things to do the work done. Doof. I think at some point, well, no, I will we'll dynamite first. We already shouted out Destiny. But
What the fuck is this? I got a blowgun. What does it do?
that's a common one.
Ow! Destiny, I'm asleep!
I'm gonna press that.
Yeah, so this is boy. He's a future internet celebrity.
Is an internet celebrity, not future, just is. Ooh, putting some parts out because we've got gears. Ah, gears. Right, we have a beaver that is in. I imagine he used to work in a factory. Well-being. Medical best bed costs 80. Sorry, beaver. I need the science. We're almost there for the dynamite factory. I need the boom. The boom is for everybody's good. And then we need 6, 9, and yay. Mind you, they have to build the factory, and then we have to get bad water as well. But I think this is the right way. 400, hurrah! I'm also before. This is a 7-day drought. This is a long drought. See, this is the thing where we're gonna want water. At the moment, locking it away, I think, is good. Alright, pause. Pause. We'll get you guys built. Okay. Ah, from here we can come down. There we go. Alright, we can come out there and then fill this all with dynamite. Nice. Flop it over. Okay, that's got gears. We're producing gears at the moment. A little bit mad. We can get those in. Oh, this is metal part. This is a whole new factory. $150 science. Because I haven't got the bad water stuff yet. So we're gonna do it. Over somewhere. Over here. Maybe we should have gone with a medical place bed. Why are they thirsty? Why are they hungry? I'm going to bring down working hours. I think they might just be dumb. Very silly. Okay, this bit's nearly done. 4.5 days. We still have water currently. Don't want to jinx it. Okay, we've got the storage for food. That's good. We've increased that. Oh, it means like let's go up again. Or we build the bigger one, which again costs. Both the science things are in. You are. Oh. Okay. Don't. Oh, you have these. Need 250, I think. Okay, we've lost water here. But we've got 4 days left to go, and we've lost water there. Okay. The water here is keeping this hydrated currently. So we're not running out of food. Put him into other. Okay. I do think we're in a much more survivable position than we were in the last run. Can't be hurt by bad tides. The droughts are still a problem. But we need to work in terms of everything else. Water storage needs to be updated. Don't have enough. Obviously don't have enough. Builders 100. No. We can build fermented. They require power. I'm gonna build. I build one there, one there. Recipe, put cassavas. Both of them. I know we don't have cassavas growing anyway. I think farm behind there. What I'm gonna do is build two farmhouses. You cassava. You also cassava. I'm actually going to pass a pathway all the way that way. And this one I'm going to allow to continue to there. I'm going to want both of those. What you can see here, but this might actually be useful. Right, 0.8 days. So we'll get some water back soon. We're okay, we're out of drinking water. That's a little bit of a shock. Beavers are already thirsty. Can't really do anything about that at the moment. I know that. Plant crops. Lava. And I'm assuming. Do that. Oh. Don't want this side of the. And then. Oh, plant. Okay, I'm gonna say you guys. As priorities. As work. Okay. I'm gonna say you work. You work. High priority job there. Drought has ended. Water now has to come back through. Once it gets through, get the straws out. Also going to reduce work time to 12 hours so they can all hopefully get watered. Oh, okay, they've stopped working. Sod it, 24 hours. Right, well, let's get pumping. Right, I'm going to see a lot less of these circles now. which is fine. Though I'm seeing some going in there and then coming out dehydrated. Still dehydrated. It's possible because there's just so many of them that there's no water left in the things. Right. Again, end of their normal work day. Well, food-wise we're fine. Water-wise we are filling up. Good. I'm gonna bring that down to 18 again. Should be out. And storage-wise, we're going to a larger tank. Tanks and gears, we can build it. Now over here. Right. No one died of thirst in that section. Good. Now hopefully we can fill up these tanks. That was just the drought really, which just says we need more storage. So longer the droughts, the worse it's going to get, and so that's one of the reasons we want to deepen the river at the moment. Hence the need for dynamite. Gears and planks. We need metal parts. 150 science. We need to get done. It's food. Why don't you go get food? They've planted all their stuff. That's good. These things are in, and they've not got workers, which is fine. If they need anything else, just cassavas. Prioritize. Okay, what we need to do is on that. You are gonna be cassava. You are gonna be fermented cassava. Oh, bloody hell. In terms of water, this is going better. Need more gears. We're 15 beavers short of doing all our jobs. Right, we probably want to look at power. Okay, we're going to prioritize by holding. They're bloody miles away. Biggest problem. Scrap metal. Do you want to just check? No. Stick with that, and I think I do really want that. Temporary storage. So many berries, I mean that's good. I can set this to something else later, I think. We want screws in there. Not that we can make them yet, but working on it. Yeah, you need parts. Okay. Probably going to give it another 5 to 10 minutes. Actually having work tomorrow means I have to be. They're spreading slowly. Actually, to be fair, because they're spreading slowly, we're going, and I've just put that down. Confine them to that section. Okay, we've got 75 cassavas. Good. When you get them all in, I don't know what they're doing with it. Might just be slow at producing them. It is quite possible we need beavers there. Bum bum bum. Ooh, metal. I need that. It's 150. Oh yeah, it's a small one. Ick. I don't think I can squeeze it in anywhere else. Yeah. So I'm gonna put it there. High priority. And gears and metal parts, we'll get that done. So I need 6 more gears here, and we can start storing more water. I think we will. 5 more gears. No, 18 is fine. Okay, food-wise, still kohlrabies. I don't know why they're not, like, 100%, right? We've got 3 farmers down here, and they're like, yeah, it's okay, it'll grow and it'll rot on the stem. Irritating. Probably a chance to harvest. I've got 2 of them harvesting. Yeah, and I've always found it with the iron teeth. They're really just not great at farming. Like, I've got lots of farmers down and lots of farm areas. And then you can see it here. All of these are 100%, which means it's fully grown. Fully grown, fully grown, fully grown. All of those, where you can see the fruit on the tree. Fully grown. It's not too far away. It's within there. It's too far away for them. Let's swap those around then. Make you those, and then make you those. But then you're set to harvest anyway. Drought approaching. Droughts are a problem. Are the biggest problem. No, it should be normal. Like the other ones get carrots, but it's they just don't harvest enough of it. I'm not sure whether it's a case of you're supposed to put down the cassavas and then try to get off the kohlrabi quickly. I don't know. It's Captain Moon. No metal plants. Yeah. Okay, we've got this in. Excellent. I know we don't actually have haulers, but at the moment. I mean, the biggest food source is the berries, and I don't want them to eat the berries because the berries are for the breeding pods. But hey ho. Dogs and scrap metal. Okay, prioritize that by haulers. Oh, okay. I was about to prioritize the entrance to that. That way we can put more logs in. Yeah, we've got a metal part in. We need 60 of the bloody thing. And we're not getting that before the drought begins. In terms of water storage, we've got capacity of 540. I think we're gonna need around about 450 in total. Might do something that I wouldn't really often. We get haulers in. Interesting. Right, 464. And the drought is about to begin. That's fox with tacos. Just the big green beaver. Right, in terms of water, again, 180. Get it in. I will pause that one and that one. Because they take away from the water that should stay on the farm. This was okay. It's a 6-day one, so it's not as bad as the last one. But we want to focus on things. We need gears. Reducing gears? No, we're not. We jock. Okay, he's down to 5. Look at all these lovely, like, kohlrabi to feed on. And the beavers won't go to the field and, like, they'll work there as farmers, but they won't go and eat, like... I mean, if you're a hungry beaver, right, and there's a whole field of kohlrabi out there, maybe, you know, you'd be like, you know what, I'm going to go pick that myself. Like, the beavers should go scrumping. Right, we need one more bloody gear. One more gear. One. There's a gear here. Come on, take the gear. Yay. Exactly. There used to be a thing when you cut down trees, you got twigs, and they used to eat twigs, but then they got rid of that as a concept, which was fun. Yes, also that there are lots of berries on. Like, look at the berries. Lots of berries. They don't eat off the bush. Someone has to pick them first and bring them to the store, or bring them to at least the gatherer's thing. They'll quite happily go to these things and raid them for berries, but they won't actually, like, go to the fields themselves and be like, you know what, I'm gonna pick some berries. Okay, now it's just you. We've got scrap metal, we just need them to turn it into metal plants. You know what, I'm gonna prioritize. If we say do that, then someone should be doing something. Okay, in terms of water, actually, we're stored in, looking mostly at full amount. We've closed those two so they don't take too much water from here, which is keeping this bit watered. Yeah, we've already lost all the water there. The kohlrabi here, oh not kohlrabi, the cassavas aren't doing well. We do have 270 of them in storage, which should be mostly there. 200 in storage. There might be a load over here. Yep, 24, 24. We don't have anyone working there to do anything with. That's okay, as it's a secondary food. Right, we just need another 40 metal parts, and that's done. Oh, and then I can make... I know we can't. Do I? I don't have an explosive factory yet. That is the explosive factory. Oh yeah, then after that, 320 clients. Over here... Bam, bam. Hello, Sprout. You know what? I want them the other way around. No, stop that, you buggers. Oh, yep. 10 gears as well. Alright, we'll stick with it. Do that. Storage. One of these as well. We are surviving. We're trying to build dynamite. Because of course the most important thing to us right now is dynamite. I need to deepen these rivers. So we can hold more water. And to do that, I need dynamite. Yeah, exactly. Sounds safe. Always safe. There's never a problem. There's never been a problem with like, you know, blowing shit up. Use that as my way down, I think. Both actually that doesn't matter. Reach both of those. This one. This can go there. I did want to get rid of those two. Deep and crisp and even. Okay. 1.2 days. We're gonna go. I think we go until we run out of. Until we get to the end of this drought. I think we'll see to the end of the drought, and then we'll save. Oh, we're pausing. We're not building houses because these beavers don't need houses. There's a Steam achievement for having 250 homeless beavers. With the iron teeth. Once we get that, we will build the houses. So it's not like they're never gonna have houses. It's just that many generations of them won't have houses, which means that the happiness level is going to be the well-being level is going to be very, very low, because you automatically lose you get -3 for no homes. They're not poor creatures. They're fine. They enjoy it. Rooftop terraces don't exist either. Nutrition kohlrabies. Okay. I mean, homeless is a word that could be used. Some might say they live communally on the land. Look, you start your petition. See who cares. Let's have a look. Can we get medical beds? That would be nice. 80, yes. Go flip yourself. Right, over here. We will put some beds down. These are called medical beds for all the injured beavers. And there are some. What do you take? Logs and planks. Yeah. Everybody else is lurking. Right, so the water is back. Wow, we did run out again. Let's get you working again and get you working again. I need to put some depth sensors on these things. Stop people working in them once they get a bad tide or a. Irani's Genshining. Genshining. Yes, Genshining is now a verb. How the world has to be. Can we get you built? Well and good. It is well and good. Right. Water supplies building up again. We got to 65. Not many people are thirsty. See, we're dealing with all the things. They're not homeless. They're tramping. That was a very specific thing. So yes, they're tramping, and yes, I do know what tramping is. You go on about it far too many times. I have been explained many times what tramping is, and basically it's like being homeless. So there, the beavers are tramping. I don't need to. I know what being homeless is like. Metal parts. Okay, metal parts. That's fine. Oh, bugger. Beaver things are happening. You weren't there. Of course I wasn't. Some of us have standards. Not beavers though. They're wild animals. They live outdoors. Right. Anyway, we are going to save. We have 64 beavers. 63 beavers. We've had a few close calls. We're in the middle, probably in the middle of one here. I don't know. Maybe we need another water tank. I think that might be the play. So we'll put one down. I'm not going to prioritize its manufacture, but there. But also, do that so we can... yes, water. And prioritized by haulers. Okay. So, okay, we've got to day 3 of cycle 11. I'm going to save. This is Damnation. Then Damnation. So, save the game. We'll go to main menu while we find friendly person to bounce into. I'm gonna try and find people I haven't raided in the last month, which is difficult. Maybe we could raid Saint if Saint's still going. Saint is still going. We're raiding Saint. I know it's Coconut Game. I know it's very silly and he's not actually there, but I'm raiding Saint because it's funny. Where is it? Saint Nobles. All I've got to find is the Coconut Game. Oh. Green Tree. I kind of feel like I should raid him at some point because I saw him die earlier in the game. Has he gone off? Is my freeze? Is my thing just frozen here? No, he's still going. Why can't I see him on the list? There he is. Nice. He's been streaming for 13 hours. He's not really there. So Saint is streaming Coconut Simulator 2, which I think is a very classic game. I've got to do something first before we raid into Saint. I forgot to do something, and I can't press the button at the moment. I know nothing's changed, but that's the point. It's Coconut Simulator for reasons. Okay. So grab the appropriate raid message. Top one for subscribers. Bottom one for followers and everyone else. Everyone else. And then we're gonna go raid Saint Noble because he's playing the Coconut Simulator 2. It's a very silly game. I very rarely get to raid into Saint because Saint is often playing in the morning. Much as I want to raid into other Beaver players, other Timberborn players. Lost him. Walking Coconut. Oh, I need to put some lime in it. I know, I haven't put following that. I'm seeing a lot more Timberborn people here, and I'm like, I didn't see earlier, and I'm like, no. Right, Coconut Simulator. Let's raid into Saint. He's a cool guy. And press the button. I pressed the button. And then I'll say Cheerio.